Time for a little jaunt in the eternal prison. Disturbing bugs! What is this, Kung Fu arachnids? I wish they could have made a better animation when you're drinking from the spiders. I mean, basically looks like you're drinking from their ass. Not appealing.
Suggest you do so. Your presence may disrupt the progress some are making toward fulfilling the inner balance of their perfect nature, and that cannot be allowed. Heed my warning and depart at once!
Yeah, even the guards are batshit crazy. You always wonder if movies have anything to do with this place. I agree with you, Loren. Definitely one of the better, more fun ones. Don't talk super jumps. Eat your heart out, Neo. buggy, buggy, buggy. I understand this shit. Reaper wannabe. Very tasty. Health, more precious health. This place is warping like crazy. What if that was a real little homage to try and recreate the spectral realm? It's no wonder all the peasants are absolutely terrified of Kain when he's running around. But if he's running around, especially with a big scowl on his face and his fangs showing, not very inconspicuous. Okay, let's see what we can find here.
Mind your business.
What are these things? Technically, how the hell are we drinking blood from a spook? Sit your spooky ass down! Yay, you rotten little son of a... Hey, Benton. Just in time to see me go nuts in prison. Ooh, hyperactive little bugger. What the hell is this? The goddamn the ghost of Mike Tyson? Sheesh. I'll be with you in a minute. Whoa, two of them! There we go. Oh, spookerific. Ooh, that's quite a distance for jumping. Oh, it makes it too. Ooh, I see a weapon. Give me that weapon. Give me, give me, give me. I love doing that. It's a spooky charge. You're breaking my weapon, shit. Get away from the edge. Remember you, Andrea? A lot of people didn't like this one. I didn't mind it.
Please, don't hurt me.
It adds to the story, gives you a few new locations, and plus you get to play as Kain again. I mean, what more could you ask for? Just wish the combat had been a bit more smooth than as opposed to the other legacy games, but that was about the only downside, really. No! I knew it was going to happen. Stuck in that corner like that. Oh, that's disgusting. I know, I said a couple minutes ago, I was like, how the hell can we actually get blood out of a spook? I mean, I know time goes a little strange in the Eternal Prison, but bleeding spooks is a little way out there. Okay, stay in the middle, stay to the middle. Plus, it doesn't help that these spooks seem to have trained in UFC. Kung Fu Spectre. It'll be time for, what's his name to start appearing soon, Magnus? I think that was his name if I remember right. Give me meat! Ooh, it's a buggy ambush. I quite like the idea of it, actually. The whole, it was kind of a new twist on the way Raziel got his abilities. It was kind of similar to that there, only just laid out a bit more now with a wee different channel, so it wasn't too bad. I wish they didn't have the animation where he appears to be like absorbing their abilities through their souls. I mean, that's a bit too that's a bit too much like Raziel to be actually be like Kain. Apart from that, though, it was a good way for him to actually be getting new abilities. It was just by he should have just basically been drinking the blood of the bosses he beat.
Skip, please.
Mind you, now that I think about it, maybe we should have like a wee disc chart like that there for some of Kain's abilities in the Blood Omen remake I'm doing. Maybe have it where you can set like a wee number of like 4 or 5 different abilities you can have in a wee rotating panel like this. Could make it interesting, maybe where you can have say like Flay and Hearts of Darkness, and maybe a couple of other wee things, a couple of spells equipped as well. Since he has so many of them in Blood Omen, as opposed to this where he only has this wee small amount. Is this a switch somewhere?
Mind your business.
Get out of my way.
Where are you?
Not block me, missus. Oh, I know. Yeah, at the minute I'm going through we're setting up some proper collaboration with the rest of the team. Once I get all that sorted out, then their access to all the plugins and such that I used, I'll be able to start posting a few more videos.
Somebody help me, please!
Maybe all a bit more viewing of some more locations and some mechanics, and maybe even get a couple of the maybe I'll make a couple of streams with some of the other team members, get their thoughts and ideas as we work along with it. It's another bug banquet. It's freaky, scurrying little creatures, aren't they? It's like, damn, you lot are ugly. All that little scurrying around was probably made to freak us out and drive us cuckoo. Ooh. For some reason, Kain can't jump very far, and you can jump pretty high. You just can't seem to jump in a long direction. But then again, super jump is so much more fun. That's a weird, random difference in tiling and textures. No switches, nothing. Thank you, thank you. Oh, sugar! See, look what happens when I don't pay attention. I blame you for that slip up, Andrea. Oh, that's very true as well. Yes. Do the big super jump to just do the big swipe attack on them is just super fun as well. If the controls in this had probably just been a wee bit more smoother, like they were in the Soul Reaver, as opposed to this, were like more clunky and tanky controls. The whole game itself probably would have been more appealing to more people. I think the fallback that the team went back to the old style of clunky controls, as opposed to more smooth, fluid motions of like the Soul Reaver 2 and such, was a bit strange to most people, I think. At the time of the PS2, we were all pretty much away from the tanky controls, and they tried to bring us back to them. Like, why would you do that kind of shit? Oh, tell me about it. If you look on my YouTube channel, you'll actually find I done a stream of Defiance as well. One of my the entire time I was playing it, my biggest constant complaint was the camera. It just kept randomly flicking to every direction. Drove me absolutely nuts. Sometimes you're going through a door and it switches from one camera to another. I mean, I get for Defiance I wanted it more action paced and such and all, which is I enjoyed that about it. Now it's a bit more action paced, but when it came to Defiance as well, it needed more. I think for as much action it had, it needed more enemy variety. There was just too many enemies of all the same thing, just over and over. I think it was like what the shadows, the vampire hunters, and the little slower, and I think that was mainly about it, except for a couple of wee smaller ones that made appearances, but that was the main bulk of the entire game. Oh yes, the camera going on a side direction and then suddenly switches to a front direction while you're right in the middle of a jump. It's like, why the fuck would you do that? Great chest. I'm not going to upgrade the sword. And that chest. I prefer the sword. I'll try it to see if now I can go back to this. I'll go back to the spear. Probably won't let me do it now. It's been used. Nope, won't let me do it. I don't know. It's worth a try. And it took away the upgrade from that anyway, so I might as well just stick with the sword now. C'est la vie. Don't see any. Oh, no. Nothing in there but snacks. Be a dear and open the door for me. There's a pal. Ever so thanks. I don't know if it so much wraps it up. It wraps up Raziel's story, I think, but it doesn't really wrap up Kain's. Because, I mean, the Elder is still out there, and the future still needs to be restored, so... Defiance really wrapped up Raziel's story, but it didn't wrap up Kain's. Kain needed more. Which I think that's what they had in mind then when they were making I think it was Dark Prophecy or something. I think it was called. If I remember right off the top of my head. Either Dark Prophecy or Sons of Prophecy or something like that. You have to do it the hard way.
What are you?
Pluses. Yeah, it was very open-ended. I definitely needed. I think for a series as story driven as the Legacy Kain series was, it really did need the it didn't really need an open ending finish. It's more of just it needed a definitive ending. One of them being Kain either beating the Elder God or maybe finding out even what the Elder God really was, because we all know it. As we all learn basically through the series, he was not really an Elder God.
What are you?
I read some very interesting fanfics though that go into much more detail. In fact, some of them I'd love to collaborate with a couple of some of the ones who make some of the fanfics to actually work on a sequel. Who knows? Maybe if my project with Blood Omen 1 impresses Square Enix enough, maybe they'll let us actually work on a proper sequel then. I have been toying with the idea of maybe having some sort of wee special kills for the remake of Blood Omen into his actual combat, since there's lots of ways to kill people, in terms of the spells he can use. You can blow them up and implodes and all that kind of thing. So in terms of using magic, there's lots of ways to kill people, but it could be interesting for him to have maybe like a few some sort of wee stealth kills or something interesting like that. You mean he was a sea urchin that got way too out of hand? Yeah. Switch around here somewhere. Maybe he switches in on that side. Maybe even in the Blood Omen remake, I'll have a few wee stealth kills when he's in his mist form, kind of like in this Blood Omen 2. Remember, we can't have Kain have two skills all at once. Remember, though, he was still very much a fledgling. We can't have a badass right out of the box. That was a waste. Rotten backstab. How come it doesn't let us pick up their size, though? yeah, okay. There'll be no spectral shifting with Kain. Oh, questions away. I don't mind questions. It gives me something to chat about while I stream. I didn't mind the introduction of the Helden. Thought it was actually quite a good idea, because they'd been hinted on on the enemy races and such, and the unspoken. It was good to finally get a name and actually an idea of who they were and what they looked like, and some of these locations now in Blood Omen 2 gives you an idea of just how much more. I think it was clear they were more scientifically advanced than the vampires. So the vampires seemed more religious, whereas the Heldens seemed to be more scientific type of thing. Give that kind of like no interesting approach. It does that. I think they really were trying to keep it a lot like the original Blood Omen, right down to similar controls. And his attacks are basically like 3 to 4 hits type of thing. The enemies 3 to 4 hits. It's all very much in keeping with the original Blood Omen. Like, just no behind the camera views as opposed to the isometric view of the original. Of course, Kain being at this point like somewhere between 400 to 600 years old, he was more skilled with his abilities as opposed to all the wee spells and pickup items he needed when he was a fledgling. They do have very freaky looking appearance. Although I think an idea of that was more of a. I like to think that actually the seer herself was more of a Helden, because it's blatantly obvious she wasn't a vampire. I think she was more of like what the Helden, would look like if they hadn't been banished to the demon realm. I think the way they look now is kind of how they ended up being warped by the demon realm. The seer is blatantly, she's definitely not human, and she's not a vampire. It's already been established, so it was clear then she very much had the kind of appearance of the Helden, only the less warped looking version of them, I suppose, because she wasn't in the demon realm. That theory even goes into a couple of the wee fanfics I mentioned earlier that I've seen. Oh, a switch. Almost missed the switch. Yeah, because I think I remember even when I was playing Defiance, when Kain wakes up in like the demon realm, you hear the Helden voices even saying, "You see what it's become of our fair race," type of thing. So obviously they were physically warped a bit by being even in that realm. So I like that's basically where I get the idea that the fanfics I've read and all, the seer being maybe a Helden that just didn't go to the demon realm.
Where is my meat? Sopping with blood, rotting
Where
with
is my
gore.
meat?
There! Stop that! You know you're not allowed back there! Get back!
He would be such an interesting looking character now if he was like full HD, like a full proper 3D model. I'd love to see the Hilden make up this character as a model. Don't know if anyone's ever seen his work. If you haven't, look him up. Look up the Hilden models and you'll see some very spectacular sculpting work of his.
You may go!
He was definitely this guy's definitely 50 shades of crazy. Hey, Tobias. Funny enough, me and my team were having the conversation about making the original Blood Omen, as we're remaking it now. We even had the idea of maybe making it more open world. Then we thought like no, I kind of pushed the argument of maybe not having it so much open world because everything in Blood Omen technically has to happen at like of a set order. Because if you're open world and you go to one location before you went to another, it can really affect the lore. I know Dennis Stagg and all, even he was saying like, you know, he originally wanted the game to be open world as well, but it's just a lot of the story and lore has to happen in order for it to really be open world, can make that very tricky to do. Once we get to some of the Square Enix collection work, and we maybe get some more. We get at least the IP. We could do a bit more work with some of the later games. Get out of the way of the door. It's true. Magnus was very much more. He was probably the most sympathetic of all the bosses in the game. Again, you nut job. Whatever happened to 1,400 ounces? Now you're just being greedy. Where'd you come from? That's kind of then what we were kind of like maybe settling on. We're toying with the idea now of actually having the world be, you know, open world, lots of exploring, and maybe even a couple of homages and Easter eggs to the original series. But you cannot reach all these locations until certain conditions are met. For example, you can't pass a point until after you beat an Upraptor type of thing. So as various bosses aren't being beaten in the wrong order and messing up the entire story. Very much like they did in the original, whereas, you know, you couldn't get past the last one until you got the maces. But you got, you know, when you beat your Upraptor. Well, there'd got to be something a little bit more detailed than that, because obviously in our version, you know, our version's going to be, you know, mine was a full 3D, and it was, you know, behind the shoulder as opposed to isometric. So obviously your character can, when you're in wolf form, you can jump and all. So you obviously just a couple of stones that need smashed with a mace isn't really gonna impede you too much. So we'll have to think of different things for that. Hey, artist. It's been a few years since I played it myself. I'm going through most of it. I played through a lot of the series now over the last couple of weeks here. I'm enjoying it again because it's been the first time I've played all of them in years. Most of the time now I've had, like, you know, the whole story of it play on YouTube, like the big 6-hour long video of just the entire story from Blood Omen 1 all through to Defiance. A lot of times I had that playing in the background while I was doing my work, you know, remaking Blood Omen. That would kind of give me my inspiration as I was going along. Look at him down there. Didn't even notice that before. He's still going around swiping and attacking everything. Well, I did when I spoke to the director at Square Enix. And I was telling him I plan to stay faithful to the lore of the original. Keep the lore all intact, the whole story, you know, go with all that. Obviously, you know, just because you're switching from an isometric to a third-person play, you know, type of game, which mine would be very much and similar of what Blood Omen 2 is here now, you know, where just the camera will be behind you as opposed to, you know, looking down. So obviously there's just a few mechanics have to change just because of necessity. For example, I'm also going to be adding a sort of like first person type of mode, or what am I supposed to be doing here? Ah, there it is. A first person mode for projectiles. Because in the original game, you know, it was just an isometric view, so no matter, even when your enemies were up on ledges, you just shot in a straight line and it still hit them. But obviously when you're in a third person game, you can't do that, because if a ledge is too high, you have to be able to reach up to it. So there'll be a sort of, you know, aiming first person mode for some projectiles type of thing. So that was one of the mechanics, you know, that had to be changed up a bit for the remake. I was the same. I've been on the series for years and read lots of fanfics and stuff and all, but the Nosgoth game itself, just I didn't follow it at all. It didn't appeal to me. It was everything about it just came across as being just everything that wasn't a legacy game. It It's definitely took some work to get done. I think I've been working on it now for about 3 years. I was working on it about 3 years, but then that was all solo work. It was basically just me myself, you know, buying assets, building up the maps, locations, working on all the mechanics and stuff and all. So it took a long time to get even that far. Hopefully now that the teams grew up now with a few more people, we'll have more updates be coming now, a bit thicker and faster. Don't know whether you're on my Twitch or YouTube's, but if you follow my link, it'll also take you to my Twitch channel where you'll see my YouTube videos of some of the work I had done. A lot of my I posted videos a while back of some of the locations and maps and all. And I recently updated a whole bunch of the maps because I got new landscape materials that were more realistic and better looking. So I updated all them as well. It was also one of the things that kept pulling me back was I kept not only was I doing this solo, but I was also learning the game engine as I was going along at the same time. So the more I learned, then the more I just had to keep going back and changing and updating things to make them better.
Don't hurt me.
Player versus player action games, I don't mind. I don't think the Legacy series was really supposed to be a multiplayer type of thing. It was very much always a single player story driven game. It's extremely deep lore and characters and voice acting, the whole thing, you know, just drew you in. You really didn't need multiplayer to keep you playing it. I mean, look at these. The original Legacy games, people are still playing them 20 odd years later. So it proves that the single player story driven game still does work. It just needs a bit more love and attention. Nosgoth itself, it might even have worked. You know, if it was just kept as like a spin-off thing, you know, while they were still working on some like single player things to really finish the lore of the series or carry on and make even more of them. But just a game on its own, it basically came across as just frankly a bit of a cash grab on the name of the IP, and that was it. A multiplayer PvP never had anything to do with Legacy of Kain before that or since. So why do it type of thing? Nice work with some of this. That's basically just a wee animation of something breaking and just put it in reverse. A lot of people have been even saying just how terrible I play these games now at the minute. Dodging is a thing people have been telling me off for quite a while now. Funny thing is, though, I literally have not been playing many games at all over the last couple of years. Especially, like I said, I've been working on Blood Omen for like 3 years now. Between my real life job and then working on the Blood Omen, I'd really never had time for actually much in the way of gaming. I used to play a lot of MMOs like DC Universe and stuff like that there, but just I wasn't getting my money's worth anymore. I just couldn't keep going with it. When you're only playing like maybe 2-3 hours a night, it's not really worth paying subscriptions type of thing for much of the games. I think a lot of people have been away from the series for a long time. Once you get the idea that there was never going to be any kind of work, follow to it, a lot of people kind of got disheartened and lost interest. But I always enjoyed reading the fan fictions and people's concepts and ideas for it, and following through with all that. Back when I originally started with the Unreal Engine, I had two choices of games. I was either going to work on a Resident Evil 2 remake, or I was going to work on Blood Omen. And then I looked online and saw there was another person who doing work on Resident Evil 2, and then about a year or so later, then even Capcom announced they were making theirs. So I thought, well, there you go. Blood Omen it is. Blood Omen is what I love and what I like. Fantasy Kain series has been always one of my favorites.
Prisoner, I require information.
You are not a jailer. I beg you, release
Funny enough,
me.
I think I've actually on our team now. I think we've got
First,
a couple of members of the
the
Legacy of Kain wiki page on our working on our project now, so they keep us up to date with lore and
Seek no further.
stuff like that. There,
How fortunate.
they keep an eye on a lot of
I
the
intend to destroy
lots of software that comes out,
I was
for
told only you
extracting
can tell
models
me
from the
how.
previous games to give us an idea of what things look like, and
But in return, I need
basically
an end to
there
my
are lore
suffering.
masters.
Tell me of the device and I will
Rain
grant you any
is with us,
request
yeah.
within my power.
Basil as well. They're more along
The device. The device was built as a weapon.
they're more like
eons ago when two
advisory roles
races
type of thing. They're
warred
not
with
really,
each other.
they're working on their own
Dominance
projects
of
as well
Nosgoth.
at the minute, so obviously they don't have time
Houses
to
of ancient
work on
creature
ours as well,
whose
but they're
very mind
on our
is
team as well
capable
as
of
like
killing
advisors
any
and
living thing with but a
observers
thought.
and keep us up
The
to date
device
on
was to
lore
channel
changes
the
and things
mental
like that.
energy of this creature and direct it onto Nosgoth. It would attune the creature's mind to kill all living creatures except for my race. Before it
I
could be
gotta
completed,
agree.
however, I was imprisoned
Resi's
here,
fine, but
and the rest of
Legacy
my
of Kain
race
is
was
so much
banished
better.
to another far more terrible realm.
So this device was never finished.
Yeah, they
And
definitely
yet
know their
the
stuff. Yeah,
creature still lives within it.
It was
I
dubbed
think
the Mass.
I think Raina could basically make up entire
It is
encyclopedias
eternal
just
and
of
deadly,
Legacy of Kain
yet
knowledge.
harmless without a channel for its mind. But we never completed the weapon. We needed a way to send its energy
As much as
out
even I
of
know,
the device
as even I know
and
about
into
lore and the
land
games and history,
itself.
she knows even twice as much.
We needed a conduit throughout the cities, a network, if you will. Once this network was created, the device would channel the mental energy of the mass and send death upon our enemies.
You say a network, placed like a web throughout a city.
We never completed the network. We never used the device.
But the Sarafan Lord will. The glyphs.
This was the
He is
one
using the
scene though
glyphs to
that
channel the mass to
I always
wipe
thought
out
should have
the
been
city,
changed for
humans
this
and
for
vampires
this version of the
alike.
game. I always thought
must be
this
his
Helden,
plan.
he should look different from the others.
If this is
He shouldn't look. He
true,
shouldn't look
you
like all the
must
other Helden
act
because he'd
quickly.
been here in the
It
prison
would be
as
too
opposed
large
to
a
the Hell
task to
dimension.
destroy the device
So I
itself.
do think he
You
should
must kill
look
the
different
mass
than all the
itself.
others.
You said this creature was eternal.
It has a simple weakness. Blood is like poison to its system. And not
True, yeah,
any
a lot
blood,
of people.
but
It's
pure
weird to think
blood
now that
from
an
the
entire
older
generation's
races.
gone and never,
My blood,
probably most of them have
my
never even
blood will poison and
heard
kill the
or
creature.
even tried a
Drink
Legacy of
from me,
Kain
vampire,
series.
and use my life's blood to
So
kill
even
that which I
if a new
created
game did
out
come
of
out now,
arrogance and pride.
they wouldn't have an idea of
Kill
the
me so that
past or the
mass
history
will
of it
die,
unless
and the device will be destroyed.
more
You have
came out
suffered
from the
here an
previous
eternity,
previous
poor
stories, no
wretch.
remasters or
I will
even
grant
fan
you release
remakes like
from
I'm
your
working
prison,
on.
and I will carry your blood in my veins. I will bring the Sarafan Lord's plans tumbling before him.
Yeah, I think this guy should have looked a bit more like the Seer, like more human with like advanced features like she had, no, with this, like the weird wing bone she had at the back that just hadn't fully developed type of thing. He should look more like her, no, more less corrupted looking. A little bit of a slacking on their development there. Who knows, if our team have to work on the other remasters, maybe we would no doubt fix that. We can impress Square Enix enough when they do lease the IP, we could end up remastering the whole lot of them. Remaster the originals, let new fans see them, and then work on a sequel to bring in all more fans. Oh boy, these guys are angry.
You have ruined everything. Now these lives can never be redeemed. Our great experiment for nothing. For nothing.
That's it, yeah. The original fans all love the lore. Unfortunately, there's so much lore now that many new fans wouldn't have an idea if a new game came out. They'd be like, what the hell's this? What's this coming from? Who's this character or who's that character? That's why it would be a good idea, but even if it's just like fan remasters, you know, like let the fans remaster the whole original series, then something completely new then to follow on. Little backstabber. As I was even saying to Andrea and Tobias earlier on, that the Raziel's story was pretty much completed by Defiance, but Kain needed more. The hell is this guy doing? He is definitely a little on the batshit crazy side. Hey, knock it off. It's definitely a weird location. See, even as you go through a lot of these locations, that I realize like now there's just so many of these locations now with even with the assets I do have just for the Blood and Wind 1 remake. So many of these places that I could just remake as well. I think that's the boss room now coming in here. I'll destroy you with my mind. This wee room here always reminded me of the light switch room in the Raptor's Retreat. As you're going along, you know, it kind of lights and unlights various rooms and locations. I didn't mind the gameplay in Defiance. I know they were going for more action based. I liked it. It was just, I was just saying earlier on, I just hated the camera work. The camera work just, oh, it drove me absolutely nuts. All that just constant camera flicking from one camera to another, even as you're just going through a room. It drove me batshit crazy. So they kept the camera work like they had in previous games. It pretty much would have been fine. And of course, if they had just kept the series going with even more sequels, it would have been even better.
I won't lift a finger! I will destroy you with my mind!
I would destroy you with my mind. I think we were supposed to just like push him off or something, weren't we?
I will divine from your entrails. Be glad I only incinerate you. Glad I only incinerate you.
Like, yeah.
Glad I only incinerate you.
This was definitely the most hamish of all the bosses, I think.
Water is not my friend!
Oh, the block puzzles. Save me from the block. I actually got done my YouTube channel. I uploaded videos of me playing Soul Reaver 1 as well, and those block puzzles. Oh, the blocks. It needed a few more different puzzles than just the blocks. The blocks drove me cuckoo. Okay, he's running around here. Something to do with these statues or something, wasn't it, for him? Ah, yes, that's what it was, yes. Now I remember.
Prepare for oblivion!
Where are you nut job? Come on, come out of there. Alright, we'll try this one.
What? Where? Who?
Did it work? Nope, missed. Where'd he go? Come on. Charge me, come on.
Where has he hidden himself?
Come on. Nope. Didn't bust it that time. Oh, it did. Okay, one more.
What strange magic is this?
Oh, you damn Mobius. You cursed time streamer. It would be interesting to try and find out just how much of this place really that Mobius was really involved in. No, what are you doing? Stop! Get out of the way!
Spirits have
Oh, moving supposed to
Prepare!
knock it over.
What? Where? Ooh. Spirits!
Didn't think it possible. Didn't think it possible.
What? Where? Ooh.
One more hit, maybe should do it. Where is it? Come on. Something needs to be done to
Spirits
whack
have
this.
told me to destroy you. Prepare for oblivion!
Trying to do one more just straight shot right across here. They didn't have to be turned again, did they? I don't know why it's not falling. Unless we had to push it or something. I know it was supposed to fall over, I just... There we go, finally! A few more knocks than usual.
The fog.
That's pretty much what's happening to me. I'm remembering a lot of
Sire,
things as basically
wait,
just I go through
what
the
trickery is
playthroughs.
this? No trickery, sire. I am your servant once again, your champion.
Pathetic wretch. I have no...
Yeah,
Magnus?
Blood and One save points was them big,
Could it be?
like we alter things.
It is I, sire.
They were
How is
very
this
similar to
possible?
the
Here,
save alters in
this cursed place
Soul
was my
Reaver 2.
finest warrior. The Sarafan had
Big
fallen
blood-
before him by
blood
the
red
score.
and stone type of
Together,
things.
he and I were invincible. Until... Magnus, the traitor. Is this your reward for betraying me to the Sarafan
In fact,
Lord?
I was actually
Sire, I did not.
the models I used for the save
left my
devices for
camp in
Blood
the
and One
night
were
to
actually
join
given
with
me
my
by the
enemy,
Blood
like all
Homicide
the
team.
others.
Sire,
huge-
no. I wanted only to
Huge
serve
appreciation to
you.
them for helping me with them
I thought
models.
in my pride I
Because
would
the ones I
strike
was
a
originally
blow that
getting with
would
the
end the
tactics just
war.
weren't not working right.
I went to kill the Seraphim Lord alone. I was your champion.
You never returned.
I failed you. I tried to kill him. Even now I cannot remember how he defeated me. I was struck down helpless at his feet, and then
Despite the
through
fact
his
that
foul
the statue
magic,
of always
he took
been
my
here, it would
mind
be interesting to know just
and
what kind of
transported me here to this
what kind of
hellhole.
role he had in this place, because it was obviously
What of
something
you,
to do with
sire?
time
I
magic
heard
and
that you were dead.
the time streamer.
Not so
would,
dead as some would like
you
to
would wonder,
have
like,
me.
just what he
As you
was
see,
involved in
I
this
have
place.
returned. Magnus, my champion, you have suffered long enough. It is with pride that I grant you your death.
Sire, my thanks.
It was, yeah. I was always hoping that the Omnicide finished. I'd followed them for a long time, along with fanfics. It was one of the things I was always watching as well. Was how they were coming along with their project. Just unfortunately, they could never get enough staff, I think, for it. But the game itself always looked absolutely.
Go, my friend.
Always looked amazing.
Be free as the rest of us. Living or dead can never be.
If I even never get the chance and all, and have do success with Square Enix and all, maybe even forget to see if I can get the Omnicides, even their demo and all, attached to attached with my project is kind of like a wee homage to the original. Just to let people re-see it again.
I sense a change in you. You found the Builder.
You are perceptive. He gave me his blood as a gift. I gave in return the gift he most wanted. Death.
You are ready to descend to the device. Time grows short. My life is drawn from me. The device is alive. You must destroy it.
What can you tell me of the creature within?
The slaves speak of it as the Mass. It has great power, yet it is just an animal. The blood in your veins will kill it.
How do I reach the device?
This passage will lead you there.
I will return when the device is destroyed.
It was very
Wait. You must
it was very dialogue driven.
know your true enemies.
And they couldn't have really
My
picked any
captors,
kind of better voice actors
they are
for
not
all this
of this
dialogue than
world.
Simon Templeman and
They
Michael
control
Bell and all the other
glyph
ones.
Magic.
Amazing
by which
voice actors
Meridian
for it.
is enslaved. They pull the strings of the Sarafan while in the disguise of the glyph rites. They
Yeah,
are
unfortunately, I
called
think it was a couple. It was
the
only about like
Hindered.
2-3 months ago or
And
something.
their
He
leader
died.
is, of course,
The fellow that voiced Vardor
The
and
Sarafan
Tony
Lord.
J is gone as well. Just
they are powerful.
it's one of the other reasons why I
creatures,
doubt we'd probably see like an
You will
official
encounter them below.
remaster
Beware
anymore from like
their
the major game
magic.
companies because just so many of the
Now,
voice actors are all
Find
gone.
the Mass. Destroy the device.
You may toast my victory at day's end.
Especially voice actors of,
Until
of the
then.
amazing talent of the Emmons. Every character was absolutely stellar. What? Oh yes, that's right, yes. I think it was probably the best way for killing these Hilton buggers was just singeing them. I think though one of the fellas in our working on our project, he also knows of a lot of some programs that can actually do like voice copying type of thing. Basically, you know, you take all their voice acting from previous games, you know, and they could kind of like cut up the voice and basically remake their voices, you know, that kind of way. So even then, even if they're a remake, there might even still be a way to actually still use their voices. Of course, using stuff like that there would be very tricky for copyright, so you'd have to tread carefully with a lot of that, because you are still essentially, you know, using their voice, even though it is taken from recordings from previous games, so it's kind of like rocky ground, which is better. Well, a lot of the dialogue in mine, I managed to rip a lot of it from the original Blood Omen. Obviously, some of it still needs, you know, cleaned up a wee bit, and some sped up, some slowed down for newer recording systems and type of thing like that. But pretty much most of the dialogue I will be using from the original. But also if we can get this kind of like, you know, this voice tech working now, we might even try adding a few more, especially for the likes of the villagers and things, because we were one of the main things I was maybe even thinking about trying to get into was more of a notoriety type of system for Kain. Remember, like in Soul Reaver 2, in Soul Reaver for Raziel, if he didn't kill the villagers, no, they weren't afraid of him type of thing. Whereas if he went around killing all the villagers, they would, you know, run away from him and be scared of him. I was thinking more of something along the lines of that, similar to that there for Kain. Where, you know, if he's not in wolf form, or he's not, you know, if he's not killing the villagers, you know, like in public in front of witnesses type of thing, you know, his notoriety can stay low. Or if he becomes notorious in the village, you know, for being cruel and murderous and all, they'll run away from him and hide and maybe even try to attack him, that kind of thing. So we're maybe looking to maybe add a few more like voice actors for that. Because in the original, like there was only like a few voice actors all just doing up pretty much all the villagers, and I think there was only like one woman doing all the female villagers, but just, oh, aren't you the handsome one? Yeah, the notoriety system was something I'm thinking maybe trying to implement into the thing as well. To make your actions a bit more interesting while you're in the towns and the villages. You can be an absolute tyrant all you want, but it'll have consequences because the villagers might start attacking you back. Finish his combo there before I attack him. Shame on me. Jesus Christ, it's like a boxing match here. Die, you little bugger! Another thing I always loved about this Blood Omen 2 is just how feral Kain really is. He just whacks people, just kicks them when they're down. He is so brutal and violent, it's brilliant. It's a lot of work. It'll take a bit of time, and like I said, for the last 3 years I've basically been doing all of it solo. I was buying all the assets and basically doing all the work myself. You know, but thankfully a lot of them assets now can still be used by the team as well, so they'll have access to them for using them as well. So that'll save us a bit of time now. I think the team's going to about nearly 20 people. Obviously, they're not all of them are coders. Like some of them are. We've got like concept artists that posted last week some of the artwork of some of the armor designs. A lot of the armor's all being retweaked and being remade for more reasonable looking. He won't be wearing any. Kain won't be in steel underwear anymore. His armor will be more fitting for in terms of like a medieval style. Hey, Lucas. Yeah, Kain was. I think Kain was always at his best when he was just at his most violent. He just has sort of brutal wit, and even when he's talking to him, it's like, "How splendid for you! You suppose I should do this?" Like, yes. I was the same. I pretty much always wore the chaos armor. The flesh armor was. It always looked a bit too much like a red Power Ranger suit to me. and it was always to me it was also always too risky as well, because you were coming across, you know, like the green bloods and the black blood creatures and all, and like around Dark Eden. So chaos armor is pretty much basically when you wore chaos armor and you had repel, basically for the rest of the game you were invincible. That's also one of the things that might be looking to change a bit. Well, there will be some werewolves in the Lost City, of course, and of course they're out in the wilderness now. You might find some of the you know, like natural wolves type of thing as well. So there'll be a few animals and things now you can come across to feed on and try and avoid. Spiders? I suppose there could be in some of the locations, maybe like some of the caves and things, like the wolf cave and things. Now you could maybe come across a couple of spiders and things. I think that was very much their design ideas. I think for the flesh armor. The flesh armor and Vardor's design, from what I hear, according to Reyna, was very much well based on the actual Bram Stoker's, you know, like the movie, the armor and such and all. What was it? Andrew called it. I think he called it the Anubis armor. I think they called it in the movie. It was Vardor's design was very much based on that. Hopefully soon everyone will get to see the. If you also look up my page on Facebook as well for Blood and Womb Resurgence, you will see a lot of the concept art that's being designed by artists for the new armor designs, and the flesh armor and the chaos armor look absolutely badass. And the bone armor is amazing. I'm looking forward to actually start doing the work on them as well. Did I pull that switch? Yes, I did. What the hell did it open? Oh, a window down in there. Andrew Fradley, yep. He was the one who told me then about the Anubis armor being based on Vorador. Ooh, slimy little bugger. The axes. I like the axes. I could never stand that spinning attack because it always took too bloody long to get it actually working. Then one hit and it just stopped. It was a nightmare to just keep going with the axes. But hopefully I can tweak up its combo some way where it's not just that weird just spinning, because that just doesn't look realistic at all. I'll have to redo that some sort of way as well. That's just weird little spinning round and round and round. Just it looks good. It looks good in the game, but just it's not a very realistic kind of style for fighting. Let's see. a lot of the things on there would be that's mine. But if you go into the community tabs, you'll find a lot of the concept art by our artist under the community tab for the armor. Sorry, had to reattach a cable there. The battery's about to go on my headset. Flesh armor and the axes. I don't think I wore the flesh armor on the axes ever together. Now that I think of it,
I'll call the guards.
or even for around humans. So I was basically, I mostly always wore the chaos armor and repel. I never wore the flesh armor all that much. Bone armor, obviously I wore because it was a change right from the start. The flesh armor I wore maybe like once or twice, and then changed it back as soon as you got to like the areas around Dark Eden and stuff and all. I got too nervous to wear it, and then I just found the chaos armor, and you're like, yes, this looks absolutely badass. I'll keep this. All the wee demonic face and the spikes and all. This chaos armor looked amazing. Ooh, I forgot about them. Havoc and Malice, yeah. I haven't even actually started on the axes yet. I'll have to make up some nice little design for them at some point, no doubt. Because the original ones were very plain looking, so we'll have to. One of our concept artists will probably make up something nice for me to model for that. Damn, I keep forgetting that spike. Yeah, Terrell was the he was more bot like, whereas Zephon was the more spidery. They're locked in. Oh, I see, I see. I have to get the second switch. How do I reach that one? Maybe from down that... Again with that spike! I'll remember it at some point. There we go, that's how we get the second switch. Chronicle. I think I've been on that one a few times. I think I actually have it bookmarked somewhere. I think it had like some wee audio some transcripts of the. Missed it again. Almost remembered it that time. It had a lot of the voice transcripts and things, I think, on Dark Chronicle, didn't it? Some of the blood founts and things. I think I had have it bookmarked somewhere. I just haven't been on the websites in a long time. Busy, 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 busy. Now, pretty much the last couple of weeks now, as I've started doing some of these game streams, it's pretty much the first time I've actually been able to do any kind of gaming in nearly 3 years. before that it was just constant work on the project. But now that the team's growing, it actually gives me a bit of time to do some games and try and promote the project while I do it. Oh, that's a lot. That's a long time. Of course, I've been the same, and all. I had a wee website made up as well for mine, but so keeping the servers up, just got it got a bit too expensive for what I was having to do myself. I was between having to try and keep the website up and all, and buy all the assets and all the other stuff. It got too expensive to keep the website up, so I just kind of like just let it. I let it fall, unfortunately. It's still up and published, but it's just a free website now, so there's lots of ads and things that come with it now. No, sugar, don't die, don't die. Burn the bug, burn the bug! What was it? Even making up the website took even hours of time as well away from working on the project. It was just making up the website too. Just so many things all to be working on at once. Thankfully, I'm without regrets, but still, not enough free time on my hands. I also have a my own real-time work as well. This also keeps me busy as well. Must be able to pay for afford those servers. You must let me know who your host was. Like mine was like they were trying to get like if it's like 100 quid or something a year. Sometimes you can get it on sale, but even then it was still too expensive for that there. Along with buying all the assets and everything else I was having to pay for. Plus now with the collaboration with the team as well, I might have to soon upgrade to some kind of premium subscription for that as well, which is going to take even more cash. Stop blocking my attack, weird little alien. Clue? Never heard of that. On the elevator. It's amazing I can actually remember where so many of these wee bloody box fountains actually were. It just shows I spent too many times replaying this game over and over. I haven't actually decided on that, Lucas. So far, I've got the original, the the blood siphoning ability. I do still have that. I have to upgrade it though, because since I made that, I think I've worked on that like well over a year ago, and since then the Unreal Engine's completely updated their whole particle system, so that'll be changed and updated and made it look a bit better now in future. But that was one of the things I did have. But it would definitely be. I was actually even toying with the idea, maybe having something like a maybe like a wee stealth kill system, and all. Maybe having like then a neck bite ability then when you're actually in the you're like mist form type of thing. Sugar mist. But I did like the maybe even add like a wee form like a defiance where you can do both. Where you can do both the regular blood siphoning, and then you can also still do the actual neck biting and all once they're down and stunned type of thing. Maybe even see if I can do both of them that way. Sugar, I missed a cube. Try again. No, wrong button. Stop it. I hate jumping. I'm so badly out of practice with jumping. It was actually worse when I was playing through Soul Reaver. Especially with Defiance when the camera kept switching when I was trying to do my jumps. Oh my god, that drove me absolutely cuckoo. Oh, no problem. I've got my chat box here on the Twitch thing. On my Streamlabs actually shows me all of them, so I can actually I'm able to follow most all your comments here just on the one place, thankfully. No, you were supposed to float after the jump. You can't even reach up there, can you? No. Okay, we'll give one more try trying to get the cube. If we don't get it, then we'll just continue on down the hall. Oh, you're right there. The jumps drove me absolutely insane. Jumps themselves weren't even the worst issue. The main issue of the whole thing was just the camera kept switching even while you were in the middle of jumping. There we go. So while you're trying to do a jump animation, you're trying to jump across somewhere, suddenly the camera pans around you in the wrong direction. You're trying to move the direction keys all at the same time to compensate for the camera moving it. It drove me absolutely batty. Why they decided on that kind of camera action, I have no idea. The over the shoulders worked so well in all the other versions, and suddenly they went to this weird mixture of fixed cameras and switching cameras. That style works for Resident Evil. It doesn't work for Blood Omens and Legacy of Kain's. Oh yeah, the pillars outside that, yeah. I feel them so many times. Even watch the streams when in that area. I kept feeling them so many bloody times. I had to keep trying to make wee short jumps and quick jumps and all, just everything, just try and survive them better. It was absolutely terrible with them.
Die, you bugger.
Oh, these guys are.
Why are my attacks not hitting him? Finally. That's why are my attacks. I don't know whether this is their faulty collision or the actual combat itself, but these hits are missing so many. Kain, damn it. Die. Now he's a kick in the ass. Yes, unfortunately all games these days want to be cinematic instead of actually being what they are. Cinema is movie, cinematic. You do not need that shit. Just make a damn game. Sometimes a lot of collision in the walls can be easily missed. I've actually missed that quite a few times in a lot of levels I make. It's one of the reasons why I'm actually glad now so many of the group will be testing and downloading the game and trying it with me. Because when you make a level, you're so sure everything works perfectly, and then you suddenly get to a wall or a floor, and you're falling right through it. Some of the wee collision things like that can be very easily missed when you realize, and you just go like, why doesn't this work yet? Can't tell you how many times I've actually ran through the Kain's crypt area. It's basically been my training ground where they've remade and reworked a lot of places and locations. Just countless times I've just ran through the Kain's crypt. I was never a fan of this outfit. I like the one where he's in like the black coat, and I think it's the end one. Then where he's on the woman with the big shoulder spikes and all. I like them ones, and even the original one. But this one here was just was never my favorite. I think it was just a bit too bland. I think we might think in a different game we used to just be able to grab the Hilden with them spikes. Sorry. where I can take their mind over. Oh, that weapon first so can do more damage. Why is my collision constantly going through their bodies? Just have to stay right on these ones and kill them as they're getting up. Blood script. No, I haven't put that in yet. No, most of the levels I've actually been I've just been kind of like building up the levels and locations and things. But all the wee finer details, textures and all that kind of thing, I'm gonna add later on. So the blood script will be coming later on. I'm gonna start adding details to the levels. Oh, get up that ladder. Yay, free blood! Like another thing I'm working on this way. Also, I'm also thinking of using the alternate audio for the description of the Heart of Darkness as well. So it's more described as being the relic is actually supposed to be the hearts of his victims type of thing, whereas opposed to his single heart itself. Since in the lore we all know what actually happened to his real heart. Thank God I'm gonna stealth kill him one of these ones now. So we don't have to fight him! Well, I'm the opposite. I focus on the big stuff, and it's all the wee small details and decorations and the locations that I'm still working on. A lot of the areas are still very open and bare. Occasionally as I pick up more assets, as I bought more stuff and all, I've got more like there's actually like balls and chains and skeleton remains and stuff and all, and I've acquired a bunch of them through buying certain assets and dungeon sets and things, so it gives me more things to actually place into the levels, once they like the bone temple. I plan to add lots of wee bone skeletons in there, just all laying around the floor, and maybe some sticking out of the cave walls type of thing, Importantly, also in the original as well, also a lot of they were severely limited on what they could actually do in most of the locations, just because of the sheer amount of memory. So a lot of locations had very limited details and things surrounding them. Whereas this, I'm going to try and add a bit more. Why can't you not get through that? I'm going to try and add a bit more detail to the levels and all, maybe a lot more breakable objects and items and things. Look at this, goodness. can't remember now. We're meant to go over there to get up there. Probably not. I cannot see anywhere else to go. There's water! Yeah! Backtrack a bit, maybe see if I'm missing something. Oh, the ship I'm definitely adding. By the way, feel free to ask questions. Answering questions would be something to chat about while I'm actually playing the stream, as opposed to sitting in science. It can be very boring for people. Yeah, the ship I'm definitely adding. The chess match. I'm not sure. I might actually add that. I didn't even find out about the chess match until much later. I didn't even know that actually was content. But I think I may actually will add that some way. Maybe have a bit more interaction with Vardor as well. Because Vardor was also a favorite character of mine, so I would like a bit more interaction with him, and also being able to just sit down and have the chess match with him type of thing, and maybe added some of the cut audio as well. Kain describes Vardor and as being respectful of other vampires and things like, just as long as they know their place and thing. A ladder? What ladder? Is there a ladder here? Down? Let's see. Up in there. Yeah, oh yeah, I was down in this area. I had to be down here to pull the switch. So I'm not sure now where I'm meant to go, unless the collision is just so messed up that it's not letting that peasant go through that door. I'll try again. No problem, Saynor. Welcome to the stream, by the way. For those who don't know, Saynor is also on my team. She's the artist that came up with some of my amazing pickup artists. You will see the her design for Heart of Darkness and her design for Implode. Absolutely badass. Working on some of the pickup art for many of the artifacts. Doing a wonderful job. Some people have even wanted to use some of her art as for their wallpapers. Try charming this guy again and pulling that switch again and see what happens. Yeah, I think Ben's also working on... Can I get through that door? I think Ben's also said he was working on some other... They're working on some sort of project at the minute now to find a bunch of cut content from the original Soul Reaver. Hope I can make it, but I'll try jumping over this thing, see if it works. do be super jump. We do be super jump, which makes me worried that I can't get over it. Aha, there we go. I thought there was a glass there. The text is so low resolution. I actually thought there was glass in that window. Oh, that is terrible. Stop breaking my weapons, you buggers! I can't wait to see what your idea is going to be for the Pentalish of Tarot. It was always one of my favorite pickups when you're in a big large group of people to watch them all just explode and implode and fall apart.
What are you?
I think it was what was it? I think it was Flay you were working on next, wasn't it, Sinor? After you finish your work on your own Dragon Age art.
Please, don't hurt me.
Here, you can replace the blood I just lost. It's another thing as well when I'm playing games with such low resolution like this and all, even when I'm trying to upscale it, it still looks low because I do most of my work on my project and it's on a 4K monitor. Rotten little slug. Get up. Sizzle, baby! See, you can multitask better than I can, Sainer. I do my start on something and I usually get distracted by something else and then the other one has to wait a while. Absolutely terrible. I'm actually Irish. I'm completely Irish, so I swear like a champion. Which is why you probably see most of my streams will not be for kiddies. Oh, get on the bridge. Get on the bridge. Come on. Walk on the bridge. Get on the bridge. Get on. Come on.
Help!
So I'm trying to trap him in place in there. Yeah, so I assume him should be able to get across that bridge. Unless the glass is missing anywhere along here that I just cannot see because of resolutions. Well, looks intact. Try again, see if I can get on the bridge. What am I missing? You should be able to. Try to activate now, but it just moves that across, but it doesn't. Won't let him get across onto the get across the bridge for some weird reason. I assume he should be able to get across the bridge, just to be able to pull that switch down there so they can open this door. I don't see any other way into that location besides that. Just will not stand on that bridge. I can't climb up on the boxes, so he can't get on top of the thing to be brought over there. And he doesn't fall off the edge. do a quick checkup on this. See what I can find for it. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, it's pretty much what I'm fine too. He should go over there, but he doesn't. Try once more, and then we might have to do a reload from the last save location. Get a running start. Charge! Come on, get over there, you bugger. Let's try loading from the last save. Maybe it'll reset itself from there. We can hope anyway. Hope I didn't save too far behind. There's no corned beef and cabbage power-ups. I'll wring your scrawny little neck. We can always put a vote on who wants corned beef and cabbage power up. Okay, let's put this across and see if we can get him across this platform now. Fingers crossed. Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. Damn it! That ever so slight gap between the meshes must be making them think there's nothing there. Oh. Let's see if we can find anything on YouTube itself. Let's see. I haven't come all this way just to be stopped by some weird bug.
I hate my life. And I hate you. Now watch me get content ID'd for that. And by the way, I am just kidding. I don't actually hate you. I am not that miserable. Welcome back to Blood Omen 2. Now this part I have actually played through before because I don't know why. The footage did not get saved for some reason. But I suppose I am just reduced to more of fighting the Hilden.
I'm watching a video right now of which
I
should
am
need to be
getting
done.
surprisingly skilled at because this
Right after he
is
beats, right after the
this
guy
is a
beats his
very
Hilden.
serious challenge. And as such, I know all the puzzles, I know all the blue lore boxes, which there is a surprising number of here in the Hilden device. And yeah, a couple of them are actually somewhat hidden, which is really nice. And this puzzle is for me to flick a switch to allow myself to charm that guy down there to flick another switch. By the way, whoever came up with that sound effect, whoever thought that it was a good idea, I want to kill that person.
Yeah, this guy's stream, he's just running across the platform perfectly fine.
Okay, now we turn another
No, it
switch
isn't.
and then we use the...
Strange. Maybe it's because I changed the aspect ratio, maybe put it down to its default. Try it at its default aspect ratio here instead of the widescreen. Maybe see if that fixes it. Nope. he did sound a little on the half drunk side, didn't he? I'll try lowering the resolution a bit. Try 1920 by 80. It's the fact that he doesn't even move again right after his head's been messed with as well is weird. And get across there, you bugger. Come on. Just a full restart. Yeah, try that. Try once more and then reset. It's not working. Okay, we'll shut it down and we'll try a full fresh start again. Okay. Pucker up. Please work. Please work. I don't have to go through all this shit. Just now to get to some little random bug. That would be just so disheartening. A weird collision of these enemies is just insane. Sit your ass down! Damn it, I said sit! Finally. Bugger. We'll rip out the squid's tendrils all one by one. Come here, you. I need some blood. You're the stack. Okay, first we move the crane to get it out of the way for him to cross the path. Oh, this isn't the this is the PS2 version. I had to play it on an emulator. I could never get the PC version to work for me. PC version just kept bugging to all. Shut up, Chris. We're dealing with a bug here. No. God damn it. Oh, that's just disgusting. So I've got all this way into the game now just to be failed by a bug. Cross the damn bridge, you piece of shit!
Help! Help me!
Come on, get on that damn bridge. That is just sickening. Actually, this would be an issue with the AI's nav mesh. But that would be above your thought process, Chris, because you do not work on their religion like I do. So silence, get back to work. Come on, there must be a way. Come on. Get across, come on. Come on, cross the damn bridge. Ooh, what'd you find? What'd you find? What'd you find? I think it's this ever so slight little gap between between the two meshes here that's making it think that it can't cross. There's a human, do not kill him. Continue. Okay, well since I did kill the human, we'll start again from my save point. Okay, so we leave that human alone. Kill the Hilden. Okay, then use telekinesis to move the crate. And moves a man to the bridge where he won't cross. Okay. First, remove the crate. God, I hate that damn noise. Charm this guy. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Then use telekinesis to move the crate back. Right, now what's this? Where was I? Leave him right on top of the bridge. Position yourself close to where the human, blocked by the king, blocked by the crate. Okay, done that. Use your mind power to get the human back at the... Ooh, he's quite a way away. Probably won't. Can I get him? Okay, we got him. Target him and lift him in a chokehold. That throw strike or hurt him. Better pause it a second. No, 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 you're supposed to run across the bridge, not away, not towards the wall. Come on, you bugger. I see what we're meant to do. Charm. Let's see, did that little scare maybe loosen him up a bit? Okay, so we'll try this again.
What are you?
Okay, just let him fall. Now, scream, scream, come on. No! Cross the damn bridge, you little fucker! This, this is why these games need some goddamn patches. They're still selling the things. They think they should be patched to support some of these, to fix some of these bugs. You and me both, Shirley. Oh, you're right on the bridge. Come on, run across, run across, run across! No, you little fucker! Maybe push him maybe a little farther this way. So maybe then he'll run and the other guy will run the opposite direction of him. That's it, that's it! No, no, go the whole way across, you bugger. Oh, don't you dare not let me even get him now from down there. Now let's hope we can get him off the bridge. Yay! Such fucking shit you have to go through. Thanks, Sador. Oh, fucking hell. What carry on? The checkpoint. Save! For God's sake, save! Oh, sweet Jesus on a popsicle stick. Oh, I didn't think it was all Sanor. Whoever she found on the forums to find that trick is an absolute genius. Absolute shit things we have to do just to get it fix a goddamn bug. Die, you little insect. Yeah. Entertaining for you, frustrating for me. It's all about give and take, you see. I must call you again, Sano, next time I find another bug in this thing. Oh, I hear one of the classics.
Oh, please, help me, kind sir.
Help me, kind sir. Where is it? Where is it? I hear him. He must be around here somewhere.
Please, sir.
Let's see, can we get up there to the switch? Yes, we can. Goody goody. dead. Just one of these buggers can break your entire weapon. That spear didn't last long. Whatever fucker thought of weapon durability, I'll smash their head in. Oh, come on, you can't put them in there. That's cruel. We're supposed to be able to chew on those guys. Help me, kind sir. I think it likely is just the exact same audio. Just clean up a bit now. Just help me, kind sir. Probably next to Vavik. This is probably one of the most iconic iconic audio files. Thinking I better get out of that pit. Bug off, bug. Yeah, he's hardly the most appealing fella you'll ever meet. See, once again, I'd almost think, because of the freaking low resolution, I'd almost think there was glass there if I didn't remember it. You were like, where the fuck do I go next? Sizzle, you bugger! So we go back up to that platform and get out to that little doorway created. I think that audio is probably a lot clearer than the original Blood Omen fights, where they will help me, kind sir. So maybe just rip them from this game and use them. Probably need less cleanup than the original ones. So. What's an actual? I thought that was a fucking a painting or a mural. Something's an actual bloody Hilton in there. I thought it was like a mural or something. have a weapon, so that one's no good to me. Oh, there we go. What is it you in Dark Souls and it's cheap kills? Now that I got the emulation version working of Blood Omen 2, maybe I'll try Soul Reaver 2 next, see if I can get it working. What the? Well, you can stream that next. Either that or I might try Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Oh, look at that. You still play Dark Souls 2? So do I. Chris keeps trying to get me to play it, but I keep finding ways to get out of it. The same with Witcher 3, I still haven't played that one yet either. Can't tell whether that's on the inside or the outside, but that's on the inside. Goody goody. See what I mean? I'm not the only one. 3 years of working on a Blood Omen remake. I haven't had time for gaming. Oh crap! Ah, sizzle off. Yay, upgrades! Quote Blazing Saddles. I feel refreshed. What's going on here? Oh boy. Oh no. Let's not do that. No, no, let's not have the, don't do the water thing. Don't do the water thing. He's gonna do the water thing. Sugar. wait, I see human. Human, here, human. Be a pal, be a chum. Ah, hot feet, hot feet. Try to singe my souls. Oh god, the purple demon. I hated the purple demon. Why did you have to remind me of the purple demon? Rotten little sneaky bugger. Jeez, it's like a UFC fight here. Die already! Could be worse. Like I always say to Trip, our king could have been twinkling. Dark Souls has versus play? Since when? Well, it was a solo game. Ah, an axe. Give me the axe. Give me the axe. Can I get through here? Yes, I can. Thank goodness for that. Well, I always told Trip that if he wanted the corned beef and cabbage armor, that he would have to take the sparkles as the weakness.
At last I had found it. The foul mass, hidden within the bowels of the device. Here was the Sarafan Lord's ultimate weapon, his trump card, to be played against human and vampire alike.
I was wondering who was speaking there for a minute. I couldn't see whose name that was.
I could feel the builder's blood course coldly through
Deathly
my
Boy
veins. If I could
666?
use it to
Button the
poison this
stream.
creature, the Sarafan
Your name in black, I
Lord's
couldn't see who you were.
plans would be ruined.
Its creepiness is one of the best things about it. Yeah, I think Nosgoth has a thing for jellyfish. Like jellyfish and tentacles and it's a very aquatic planet. Let's see any other little unlockables around here. So I don't think we can get back. We never get back to this area. Saving frequently now with all these bugs and glitches. It makes me nervous. Oh, come on. I was hitting him. Why didn't it? That's just cheating. They keep breaking my damn weapons. Oh, rotten little son of a... Precious blood. Okay. How the hell is it? Ah, there it is. Closer. There we go. Just ever so slightly out of range. Yes, but Janos was an elder race of the vampires, not of the Hilden. I'll blame you for that bugger at the bridge. Yes, we don't talk logic here. Just smile and nod, smile and nod. Technically, though, like I said, he was an elder of the vampires, not the Hilden. So it was the Hilden blood that done damage, not the vampire blood. It was just mixed with Kain's. That's my logic, and I'm sticking to it. Now the Yellow Cave fandom is usually just smile and accept the bugs. We worry about the logic and loopholes later. We just want to avoid the bugs. I blame Dennis Dyke for all the questions. He started it all. We all finished this game before the internet. That's how we became fans of the series, you twit! I remember even playing the very original one back in, what was it, 96 I think the original Blood Omen came out? Oh god, that was a long time. It's when you had to get the walkthroughs from the actual the old magazines. Oh, pay attention. I remember each month though you always had to keep watching. You had to go through all the gaming magazines trying to find the one that had the walkthrough for your game. You're like, no, not that one, not that one. No, I haven't played that one yet. Give me the walkthrough for the one I'm playing. And then the cheat codes: up, down, left, right, circle, square. Nowadays, the game companies just want to sell you those. Okay, what am I missing here? Where's the platform? Oh, just jump across. I love this super jump. Look at that. That is just badass. get to the switch. Well, they kind of did have it in Defiance. They kept Defiance kind of brought it over a bit, where you just stood on the pedestals type of thing. When you can only do it in like certain locations that it allowed you to do it, whereas here you could basically do it anywhere, even if you didn't need to. Perhaps after I get through my current list of games, I'll try this Dark Souls. I still think it's a cheap game for its crummy mechanics for killing. Just let everything kill you and then pretend the game is difficult. Mine too hard. Even when you didn't need to, you'd keep a bit of distance between you and the enemy just so you could do the super jump attack on them. It was just highly entertaining.
You do not know me for the poor, oppressed beast that crouched here before? Behold, I am restored.
Another great lost voice actor.
What are you? Not what, Kain, but who? My visage is unknown to you, but my name is not. Have you heard the story of the oldest vampire?
Janos Ordran, the legendary vampire of ancient days. How was this transformation possible? But Janos is dead. His heart torn from his body.
Not dead, but imprisoned in this place. My blood was needed to power the device and feed the mass within. Starved of blood and sapped of life, I devolved into that horrible creature.
Now
The moment
he'll
you
divulge it
poisoned
all
the
to you at
mass,
another time.
I felt my strength return. That which is divine cannot be wholly suppressed.
Divine. Your imprisonment has damaged your mind, Janos. The curse of vampirism is no mark of divinity.
You must delve further back into history, Kain, to know the truth of our heritage. Long ago, and long before I first walked the earth, vampires
It was definitely a showing of
were
Janos, though, that
godlike, and our kind
he basically
ruled
proved that a lot of the
land.
elders did really think
But
themselves more
we
of the
were
religious ones,
opposed by
whilst the Hilden
another
were the
race,
scientific ones.
similar to ours in power, but different in method and intention. The wars between us flamed for 1,000 years.
They didn't submit
but
to the
we
wheel, so the
prevailed at last,
vampires
and
basically
we
started the
banished
war.
our enemies from the face of the earth.
Janos
by
would just prove it
powerful
by his
magic,
sheer zealotry to
sealing
religion.
them into another plane of existence.
What has this history lesson to do with my task at hand?
Patience came. The race that fought the vampires was the Hilden, the very Hilden that you have just encountered. They control the Sarafan. They are striving to wipe out the vampires, enslave the humans, and reclaim all Nosgoth as their own. They are the evil that plague us once again, authors of the demons and the device and all else that threatens the land. They have returned to enact a terrible revenge.
I thought you said that they were banished.
They were, Kain. But several centuries ago, one of the Hilden was able to return to our world. He then used his magic to draw other Hilden through, but had not yet the power to begin a full invasion. He required an army here, and humans to drain of energy. He learned of a legendary order whose purpose was to purge the world of vampires.
No matter how many times you
long
watch this,
ago.
you literally could just
He
still just
revived
keep
this
sitting through
order,
it and listening
the
and
Sarafan
enjoying
were
the whole
born
story.
again.
The Sarafan Lord. It was he that broke through. But how?
Now we come to your part in this story. When you chose to destroy the Pillar of Balance, you caused a rift throughout the world sufficient to breach through the dimensions.
Was it I then who had engendered this war?
They couldn't just be breathing, though. They had to
No.
keep waving and
I had been
flailing and
set
doing something.
step by step upon the path that led to this outcome. Hadn't this all been a Hilden plot from the beginning?
To be fair, they were
My
very
mind
limited in their
reeled
facial
at the
animations, so
implications.
It was in this way that the Sarafan Lord was able to enter the world, by building a magical gate. This is the Hilden Gate.
well, I do wish Janos would stop
Close
flopping his wings
this
like a
gate, Kain,
decapitated chicken.
and all the Hilden within Nosgoth will perish.
The gate sustains their existence.
Precisely. It is their umbilical cord to the other world. When it is closed, they cannot dwell in our world.
And so all the Hilden will die, and the Sarafan Lord, as one of them, dies as well. I see.
Close the gate and kill the Sarafan Lord, Kain. Close the gate and shut the Hilden from the world once again.
And how is this to be done?
Let us go to Sanctuary. Vorador must be informed of all that has occurred, and a plan can be drawn to finish this once and for all.
Yeah, true. He probably just hadn't got all his muscle memory back for his wings. Is that what you're saying?
You should have sent me with him.
You were wounded.
There is no way to know where Kain has gone or what he is doing. Even you haven't been able to contact him.
What's this? No, wait.
I want to see the reaction to of the people in Nosgoth when
My sire.
that vampire in red
They killed
goes out in the street.
No, far
Should
worse.
definitely get some looks.
But that is a story for another time.
Well, there will be no time for any of us. Vorador, we need your counsel.
We were wondering where you were.
I've been doing what I said I would do.
Kain? The device?
I have destroyed it. But we are now faced with a peril even greater than before.
How is this?
The ancient history I will convey to
Who
you
would know?
in a better hour.
If he didn't
should
kill me
any of us
outright,
be
you know,
so
you could basically just
fortunate
listen to
as
him tell
reach
stories
such a
forever.
time. For this moment, you must believe me when I tell you your enemy, our great enemy, the Sarafan Lord, is one of a people that come from another world. His plan, beyond all others, is to bring this enemy race back into this world, from which my kind in another age once banished them. He must be prevented, or all our kind will perish.
Sire, what must we do?
He has created a base in this world, the Hilden City across the sea. There, he has opened a gate to bring his kind into our world.
He can follow orders.
My plan
when he
was
chooses
to
to.
teleport us to the Hilden City and launch a final assault on the Sarafan Lord. But now I find there is some kind of shield of magic that prevents me. If we are to fight
no,
them,
that part's still to come.
shield must be destroyed.
Vorador, where is the Hilden City? Have any of your spies brought you this knowledge?
Probably one of the most memorable
what do
scenes
you
of the
know
whole
of this?
game.
There has been, in the past months, enormous activity.
It's always
at
one
the
that keeps you
walls.
wondering, like, no, what
Warships
could
and
Soul
freighters
Reaver and the
loading
others have all
unloading
been
in
like
great
if
secrecy.
she'd lived?
Our people who have infiltrated the area and returned alive have told me that the ships all seem to take the same course out of the harbor, but we do not know their destination.
It must be the Hilden City. Why else would there be such interest at this time? You must take a ship to the city at once. There, you must find and deactivate the shield, so whatever forces we can bring may come to your aid and close the gate for all time.
Have someone show me to the wharves. I'll make my way aboard one of those ships that's about to sail. When I've deactivated the shield, I'll contact you.
I'm going with him.
But I will need you here.
Sire, I know the wharves, and where one may fail alone, two may succeed.
I have no need of a guard at my back. You will find me perfectly competent for this task, I assure you.
It is a chance we cannot afford to take, not when all we have fought for is at stake.
There is more at stake than you can imagine. Take help where it is offered, Kain.
Well,
It is
they both do a steady amount of twerking, so it's tough to tell the difference.
Go well, my child.
Go well, both of you.
Take help where it is offered. And
Yeah,
I've always
Barter
found
needed
that
to
help
seriously break
offered
down a
when
couple
not
of what the
needed
fucks.
is usually no help at all.
Now that is a
Vorador
badass
has
suit of
said we
armor.
must seek out a war galley. We should search the southern docks.
What are the defenses here?
The heaviest of all the Seraphan outposts. They control all trade and all travel to and from Meridian.
Besides, you think we're busted bad here? Wait till you see some of the fan art. Oh god.
Destroyed.
Don't be so arrogant.
I think they go on to the quadruple Ds or something with some of the fan art that people have made up for Burma.
We shall see.
Tell me one thing, Kain, before we go in. If you do kill the Seraphan Lord and recover the Soul Reaver, what then?
Yeah, they hardly left it a secret.
Tell me.
Then Meridian and all Nosgoth will become mine.
And the vampire resistance?
Well, you may do whatever you wish, of course.
Of course.
What?
Do you take me for a fool?
You dare!
Vorador has told me all your stories, Kain. He said that you would stop at nothing to achieve your great ambition, absolute power. And when you control Nosgoth, are we to believe that you would let us vampires live and do what we wish? We are the only ones who could stand in your way. No, you will have to hunt us down and kill us. And how is that different from the rule of the Seraphan Lord?
I will
That
not
could be a
defend
whole
or
game in
explain
and
my
of itself.
actions to you, Uma. No one, not even you,
Kain and
will
his new
stand in my way.
generals versus the Cabal.
Thank you, Kain, for giving us this chance.
Now, if they
to
were going to
defeat
if they were
the
going to make
Hilden for
a
all time.
player versus
But
player
you've done
multiplayer
enough.
type of game, that's the kind of one you'd
I
like.
shall be the one to find and kill the Seraphan
The Cabal
Lord,
versus
and
Kain and
Nosgoth
his-
shall belong to the vampires once again.
And his brand new generals,
You have not the
Raziel,
smallest
and
chance of
Terrell,
surviving
and all the
such
other
a
ones as
battle.
well. That
Now,
could have been interesting.
Give me the Nexus Stone, or I shall pry it from your thieving fingers as you convulse in death.
Now the beast shows his true nature, and so quickly too. I wish it had been otherwise for us, Kain.
Yeah, I don't even really would have cared about the resistance whatsoever. I think it literally would have been a case if we would have just let them do as they please while he went on making his own fledglings then. Ooh, I love when he just punches at their hearts. They do help her stand out a bit. Gotta agree. I mean, basically, even if they never followed up the series known as the sequel, I'm always amazed that they never even try to make a couple of prequels or something. I mean, you basically had well over 1,000 years of history between Blood and Wind 2 and Soul Reaver 1 to work with. There's tons of things that could have been done and tweaked, and whole stories that could have been made just from that in that whole time span. It always just seems like a criminal money left on the table waste. too late. Jail? What jail? Well, the eternal prison part was over. I done that earlier.
No one's allowed through here without the password. The fog's come in and no ships will be sailing until they turn the lighthouses on.
Uh-huh. Suddenly now we need a password and we can't charm through a gate for some reason. Smile and nod, just smile and nod.
Last week, these were only 20 per kilo.
That was last week.
Oh, this is wrong.
All I can keep thinking now is in the remake of just how much bigger this city could be if you really put some effort into making the town bigger and more explorable. Yikes! Ooh, sugar. Don't pay attention. Come out from under the stairs, please. And stop breaking my damn weapons! Come back here. Don't make me chase him after my dinner. Jeez, how much blood did he have? I think he was a secret vampire himself. Excuse me, do you have the time?
Please, don't hurt me.
Oh, that time. Oh, those low poly barrels. That's criminal. Is that timer based? Yes, it is. Another one. Damn, this is a tight squeeze around. My apologies for this part if it makes you all a bit ill with this camera.
that one. She's a beauty.
Vampires. We're supposed to be looking out for vampires, not a...
Yeah, almost made it. Look, you looked a bit cold this evening. Sugar. I'll need a couple of pints. 2 pints of Sarafan and a packet of crisps, please. Hey, Benton. Which one, the amulet? I think this one will always be my favorite. I love
They
that.
won't let me down to the docks. They say it's because of the fog, but I need to get to my boat.
Just give him the password. North Star. He'll let you through.
Thanks, mate.
Called
I
it,
owe you
artist.
one.
I didn't even remember that conversation. You remembered the password. Since he gave me the password, should I spare him or kill him? Well, yay, that makes one of us.
I'm playing games, you're scaring me.
But all humans are helpful as being snacks. Technically, he didn't help me. He helped his buddy.
Don't hurt me.
I think that's a perfect landing for the head. I couldn't have timed that one better.
You again? Password.
North Star.
Good enough. Come on then.
Oh, the texture quality in that weapon is just criminal. Now him, anyone who locks me out or blocks my, they have to die, just on principle alone. Oh, I see you. Better you than me, Ardo. Keep getting nervous for bugs and glitches now. I keep saving everywhere. Uh-huh, I see you in there. Slippery little bastard. Now that what you've done, you've just doomed these people to be chewed on. You happy now? Blame the Seraphim. What was he, anemic? Seraphim must not even be feeding people. You know what's going to happen now, don't you? It never gets old. Where the hell is this to go? Oh, I see the floor. Shoddy workmanship. Oh, what the hell? Humans don't usually have their eyes glowing red. Night, artist. I'll go on myself soon after the Uma scene.
I'll be uploading the videos to YouTube anyway, so you can watch there in case you miss it.
Keep your distance.
Never fear.
Are you Kain? They sent me to help you. You must reposition the lighthouse so that the Seraphim supply ship will dock and the drawbridge will lower.
Oh, get away from me.
Oh yes, with stomping feet and shouting voices and all the fun that comes with it. Doors are the way, so what the hell? Did I check this one?
Me, Governor.
It's got a very thick handle. I think it should have been open. Ah, there we go. He was standing in the way of it. I say, fellas, I need a snack.
Tell you it was that big.
Call the gods!
Thanks, episode. You come back here. Let's see what we got up here. Ha ha ha! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Get over here. We'll come out of the way of the bolt, shall we? I think they call that friendly fire. Either that or it's just plain stupidity. What the hell is hitting me? Give me your blood. I need a snack. These idiots are shooting me like crazy here. Stop shooting at me! Rude to interrupt someone during their meal times? Here, come here, you. Oh, sugar. that sword. Okay, what do we got up here? I'll take that. Okay, won't turn. Okay, that seems like a little bit of a tedious building mechanic to have your whole goddamn building spin. That's like unnecessary work. Hell, you're just sailing around the coast? Boo boo. Oh crap. I hate when they lock the doors. It always means pain. Lots of it. Stop shouting at me! Oh, come on, I pressed my twist. Sheesh, used to have more pints than an Irish pub.
Help me!
Oh, one of the puny little wheat guards.
Silence! No one expects you'll all get there alive. Anyone wish to die now? Good.
Why is the light stopping me from... What? That's it. You get away from behind me. Whatever you're doing, you're stopping my collision. Okay, enough of this. Sizzle. Little backstabber.
clumsy workmanship. Whatever caused it, thanks ever so.
Somebody help me, please! Help me!
Who knew they had it in them? Crap, have I not unlocked myself? Whew, thank goodness for that. Thought I'd done fucked up. Ah, the most iconic scene. Must say she done well.
We meet again, Uma.
Kain.
Yes, Kain. I thought you were to bring the Sarafan Lord to his knees.
I thought...
I know.
Oh, it seems... I was wrong. I could not carry the fight alone.
You were brave to try.
Kain, I'm dying.
Yes, you are.
I need your blood. Please, you can save me.
I know. Tell me, child. Do you see me ruling Nosgoth?
Yes, yes, I see it now.
And do you believe that Nosgoth rightly belongs to me?
I do. I believe it, Kain. Please.
Then you may die, knowing the truth.
No!
You should never have betrayed me. You could have been my queen.
Kain. Oh.
Now, you have left me alone.
Oh, what could have been? The things that could have been. Maybe did you take out 1, 2? Well, 2 of the glyphs and 1 of the regulars, so she did pretty well. Oh yes, I've seen some of them. Guards, you've got a big flying demon there around you. Why aren't you not killing it, attacking it? You know, just a suggestion. Call me crazy, but a giant flying firebug should warrant a little bit of attention. Little bugger. again. Break my weapons. They always break my weapons. You shoot at me. What the hell? I was blocking. Mind if I borrow this? I say, be a pal and open the door. See, now this is why we just can't have nice things. You also, I tried to do it the nice way first. Waste not, want not. Oh, I think we might call it a night there. It's just been 4 hours. Oh my. Hope you've all enjoyed the stream. As always, if you follow my Twitch channel, you will find links to my YouTube, where all these videos be uploaded. There's also, if you wish to support my project to remake the original Blood Omen, a donation link. This shall follow on tomorrow, and we shall head on to the Hilden Keep. So have a pleasant evening or morning, whichever it is for you, and I'll see you next time. Good night. See you, Saynor.